What's up, guys? It's Valentine's Day. That's right. It's not Friday. Who cares about Friday? It's Valentine's Day. That's the only day that matters. It's a bit of a lie, but you know what I mean. How you doing, Bats? Is this Kingdom Come Deliverance too? Yeah, I have a one-track mind. It is, in fact, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Where'd you get your sweetie? I'm doing great. How you feeling, bro? I read the stream title, and that will explain what I have gotten my sweetie. I'm good to hear that you're doing good. I don't know what this is. This kind of looks like Deponia, art style wise, even though I know it's not. The hook. It's like Shantae. It's Power Stone? That's not in here. Power Stone isn't in here. Dark Cloud? It's Dark Cloud too. I know nothing about this game. What's up, Tenjin? Here I am, your least favorite chatter, here to speak about a game from Wednesday yet again in a very short form this time. Don't you dare! I don't want to hear anything more about Catherine. I don't. Not until next week when I'm playing the game. And even then, I don't want to hear anything. I want to play the game. Ninja clowns combos? The heck is this? FF7 music? FF7 remake music. No, it's being spoiled for me. So I know you don't listen to me, but I'll still say this much. I have a suggestion on how to split that game so you don't go overtime for streams and fit it perfectly in your schedule. This is not about hearing you cornball. This is about how you could split it to make it so it makes sense. I don't need to split anything. Nothing needs to split. What's up, controller working? Steven, I'm sad I didn't get to catch you finish MGS4 live. What do you think of the ending? I did not finish the game. Game is not done. There's still a little bit more. You are in luck. The last thing that happened was... I'm gonna go back and watch it. Okay, dope. Alright, yeah. The last thing that I did was... Well, you'll find out. You're gonna watch it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Have fun! Have fun watching me bash my head against the wall. For the majority of that time. Actually, wait, you can skip through that! You're the VOD watcher, you get that luxury. When we get in that 24-hour stream you owe us as promised, and promised us? I did not promise you anything, but, I mean, I did think about it for the 1,000 follower celebration, but I don't think that would be good for me, because I don't know what I would be doing for 24 hours. Ninja, clowns, combos. What the heck game has ninjas and clowns? Pirates versus ninjas? Nobody remembers that game. Monkey Quest? Is that in here? It's not. Yakuza? Demons Brawler God Mode. That's not in here. Thought it would be Tiny Ninjas. What's up, Dog the Dog? Brother, you will regret not listening to me yet again. You will have to do either 3 streams or 2, but you will have to do one for like 6 to 8 hours. No. This stream has a clown and a ninja? Where's the ninja? If you want to, I can DM it to you instead. I was thinking of doing that, but decided to bring it up here, hoping to get more reaction than okay, or or any other of your famous one-word answers. The hell you mean, nah? Advance further than you, I know what I'm talking about. I don't care if you know. I want to find out when I play the damn game. Don't tell me nothing. You're both. How am I a ninja? Since when have I been? Unless this is an N-word joke. Wait, brawler probably means that it's like a side-scrolling thing, right? If that's the case, maybe this is... What's that one Capcom beat 'em up with Captain Commando? Streets of Rage. I know this isn't it. Hack and slash or beat 'em up. No jumping. Martial arts. Voice acting. Abilities real. Button mashing. Finishing move. Battletoads? No, wait. Unless it's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. But I don't remember any clowns. Satirical tone, developer cameo, western setting. Hilarious enemies, alternative costumes, customizable movie moves, over-the-shoulder camera, PS2 classic, in-game moves list. Is this God Hand? It is God Hand. Nice. Part of me wants to play this game, but another part of me is like, I've seen the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing. I've at least... Actually, now that I think about it, I've seen bits and pieces, but I don't fully know what's going on in it. Something about God Hands. Maybe I should play it. When was this on the PlayStation 3? I'm going to tell you what you can do so you don't have to do it for extra time. On God, you are assembled alternatively. I'm not spoiling, not explaining anything. I'm just telling you the outcomes, and you can pick whatever you want afterwards. That's spoiling. You're spoiling something for me. Don't tell me anything. Not a single word involving Catherine shall be uttered from anyone. I wish I liked this song. I can't like this song anymore. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep beat that out of me. Did someone request this? No, they didn't. Okay, good. Like, this song plays in the Mirage Arena no matter what. And in some places, I think, in the overworlds, when you're just fighting basic enemies, and it becomes grating. It's the similar feeling that you would get from Sonic Unleashed night combat theme. Which does make me think, since we can emulate stuff now, is there a mod or a modded version of Sonic Unleashed that lets you remove the night combat theme unless it is specific to some scenarios? I think that would be a good mod, because then you would actually be able to enjoy the music of the night stages. Good scenario for you would be next Wednesday, start with minigame, you know the one. No, I'm not memeing this time. Do the level if it takes a while. Leave boss for the next time. After you beat the boss, you stop and go on the Wednesday after next. You do the same thing, you do your level and watch bajillion cutscenes and end the stuff. And then on the third and final stream, you'll finish the game. That is all. I'm not spoiling anything, you hecking weirdo. That is literally all I got for you. I'm not even saying what happens in between, nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. I read all of that, and I read it out loud. I didn't absorb a single lick of it, and I'm not gonna read it again. Remove all the werehog levels and that game would be goated. The werehog levels are fine. They're just... Fine, go overtime then, solve the problems yourself. I will. That's how I always go about things. Yo, this is a banger. What the heck is this? Extreme Road Trip 2? For 2019, more than likely first person, more than single player. Not Brink, we already know that. What the heck else? Same thing we do every day. Try to take over the world. The stream after the next will be like 8 hours, but fine, it doesn't matter. Okay, it is not a shooter and it is not first person. So not first or third person. Let's say it's a side scroller. Sonic Mania. Whoops. 2017 multiplayer. It's a side-scrolling game. What the heck else came out in this year that was a side-scrolling game? This was the only game that mattered. Chiptune. The face smiling? What is Bat Chest? What emotion is Bat Chest supposed to portray? Soy? Okay. Chiptune is good. When did Mighty Switch Force 2 release? That's not in here. But it could also be Mighty Number 9. That was 2016. Shoot. But it is sci-fi. Transistor is isometric in some cases. It's not just side-scrolling. We know that it's side view and only side view. Mighty Switch Force... I remember I played that in high school. And I remember showing Mighty Switch Force 2 to... Wait, was she my girlfriend at the time? Or was she just a friend past that point? There was a point where we broke up, but I still spoke to her because we were still friends. Frick. I think that was past the point. That means that Mighty Switch Force 2 came out probably somewhere within 2015, 2014. You just be having mutual breakups? I feel like that implies there's more than one. I've only ever dated one girl. I have asked out plenty, but most didn't go, most said no. All but the one said no. And then there's one that lied to me. I'm too nice of a person. Frick me. I I don't know. Thinking back on it, I'm like, I feel Arthur's fist, but I'm over it. Whatever. As I was then. It happened, and I'm just like, alright, whatever, fine. I got better things to do than be angry about this for 8 years. Carry on, gotcha. That skank. Don't call her a... She's still my friend. I still talk to her, almost daily, in fact. The one that lied to you? Yeah. Forgive and forget, my man's water under the bridge. Like I said, I got better things to do than be angry about that for 8 years. Don't you ellipses me. Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. When did Shank release? Is that in here? It is. Both Shank and Shank 2. This ain't it. What about Mercenary Kings? I wonder. Video Cult Adult Swim. Oh, is this Super House of Dead Ninjas? No! Okay, wait, hang on. What other games were published by Adult Swim? Frick me. Super House of Dead Ninjas. Jazz Punk. Everything else was a Flash game. Hemp Tycoon. 5 Minutes to Kill Yourself. Something about a dead body floating down a river. Maybe I would prefer the whole world blind. It reminds me of a saying, I would rather betray the world than let the world betray me. Are you this type of person or not? No. I don't care if the world betrays me. As long as there is some portion of the world that is going to be nice, or some portion of the world that will regret betraying me and try to make up for it, then I am willing to exist within that world and be happy. She lied about liking KH. That is not what she lied about at all. Maybe it's that Harvey Birdman game. It's not a side view game? That would be like, what the heck is Phoenix Wright considered? Also, that was made way before 2017. What about Outland? No, Outland I remember when I was in, like, middle school, so it's not this, but I'm gonna do this for data. This is multiplayer? Wait, what? I just don't get it. You're attractive, you go to the gym, you look tallish, your voice is deep, you should be swimming in pee. Why aren't you telling? What aren't you telling us? Okay. There's multiple things. There are multiple factors in this. One, I didn't start going to the gym until somewhere in 2019, and it was because of a woman. Two, I don't go out. So I don't really get to talk to very many people. Three, even when I do go out, I'm usually either with my mother, or I look very angry, or both. Even if I'm not angry, I just kind of look angry. So I don't think very many people would like to approach me. And then when I do talk to somebody, I feel as though I'm awkward, or the other person doesn't want to talk to me. I'll say some stuff, but it never really feels like a back and forth. It feels like I'm getting stuff that I don't care about, and I'm getting them feeling uncomfortable around me. People tell me I'm attractive and I'm way taller than Steven, and yet that means nothing. Mm. How do I get the women to come to me without leaving my house? How do I get women to watch me on Twitch? What am I'm like blanking out. What's up, Usaro? It's not that hard to have a partner, but having a woman, this is hard. Hang on a minute. At least in the place most people go after. Hmm? Comes in chat, how do I get the women to come to me and not leave my house? Calls FBI. What do you need to... What are the FBI gonna do? I haven't committed any crimes. Kidnapping it is. I didn't say I was gonna go out and find someone and bring them here. That still defeats the purpose. I said, how do I get them to come here? Not me to go there to get them to bring them here. Have you heard the woman of your life is not going to be in a club? Yeah, I have. And that's why I don't go to clubs. I have literally no reason to go there. The kind of people that I want to hang around are not in clubs. And I don't drink. So... I don't know where to find a woman of similar values. The only real thing I'm looking for in a woman is a similar moral compass, and I guess a more positive kind of demeanor. FBI can have legal authority to look into certain individuals on USA soil. When they find out you're a furry and a feet fan, it's over for you. I am neither of these things. Since I didn't answer to the girls that approached me, I missed out. I have a very Johnny-like mentality. I wasn't kidding when I said it for Catherine. If I don't feel the person as a soulmate, I do not care or view them as view them any more romantic way. There was one woman I do regret not talking to when I had the chance. I know what you mean. Or at least I feel like I know what you mean. For me, it's a little bit different. So, like, the way that I viewed it in high school was that, like, the act of dating the person in and of itself was testing to see if this is the person that I wanted to be with. Now I'm of a similar mentality, but not exactly the same. I'm still looking for whether or not I would gel with the person in the first place. But I think I want to say cleaner about it. Wait, you're looking for high school sweethearts? I mean, no? Lower your standards, you bougie MFer. Respectfully. Freaking God. I am not going to compromise for someone's moral compass. No. If I find a woman and she hits every mark that I am looking for, but then I'm like, oh, by the way, I kick puppies in my spare time. No, I'm good. I'm not touching that. She can stay over there. He won't. We've gone over this unironically like 5 times in chat. There it is. I The fact that you're looking for advice in your chat is kind of sad. I'm not looking for advice from any of you. Not at all. Not actually. Not legitimately. I don't know. I don't care. All right. Every time I get advice, I'll take the other person's opinion into account, but I'll make my own damn decision on whether or not I'm going to actually do what they say or not. I'm not going to take... There are some of you that I would take advice from in Twitch chat, but the majority of you, I'm going to be like, thanks for your input. Anyway. How you doing, Much and Lax? We starting today out with me malding, question mark. Woman from work approached me on Valentine's too, asking stuff about gift, and so I was so careless back then, thinking my own things, that I just dismissed her. That memory's been in my head for years as regret. Oh, tension. No, no! She out here walking up to you and with lingerie and a cake, being like, "Hey, Tenjin, what you doing today?" And you're like, "Video games." She was also the ideal type. Blonde, actually pretty large breasts, would be a good housewife too. Kinda shy a bit. My regret is there every 14th. You're gonna make me freaking cry. Stop. Stop. No. The woman says she doesn't like Kingdom Hearts. It's okay, bro. It's okay. She's not the devil. That's not. She can like whatever she wants. The only requirement is liking being nice to people. Liking valuing all life. Liking being positive and happy about most of life. Doesn't have to be every aspect. Values all life, kills half the Soviet Union. No one likes being nice to people, let's be real. I do. Value all life like you do. Bro wants a murderer girlfriend. Uh, Not gonna lie, being nice is cringe. I think thinking that being nice is cringe is cringe. What Adult Swim games are multiplayer that are also platformers? I really only remember Super House of Dead Ninjas. Castle Crashers was a Newgrounds game. I know it's not that. I don't know what game this is, man. Unity. Rain World? This was an Adult Swim game? You're kidding. I didn't know that. Okay, well, there's that. Oh man, I have a whole bunch of windows open. None of them are incriminating, but you would have been flashbanged. Guys, I really like Cuisinier. I'm not gonna play Cuisinier today, but I did think about it. Forgot to pin the girlfriend application. I didn't make one. God, I wish. I don't think nobody would legitimately sign up for being my girlfriend. I don't. Well, first we need girls. That's step one. We need girls, and there's one regular. The rest are irregular. Damn, I miss Castle Crashers. Why? Made one of those cards for New Year's. I forgot what you called them as a resolution type thing for New Year's, and I remember there was a VTuber doing it, and you know my resolution was being less toxic, try to be nicer. Are you talking about the Emma's thing? The one that Barry did a while back? At the beginning of the year? Yeah, you know the VTuber? Okay, I thought so. Did you make one? I wasn't looking the whole time, but If I had seen you did, okay. I should have freaking I should have paid more attention. I felt like you would have, but I wasn't paying full attention. There were also like 300 plus Emmas. So at some point I did need to go to sleep. A lot of people in Japan called me nice, but I didn't do anything nice. I was just funny and sarcastic and not a dick. Like, if someone is struggling to reach something, I'm not gonna just watch them struggle, but I don't enjoy stepping in. I got work to do. I... I feel like that still classifies as being nice. Let me start on Monster Hunter. So here I am trying to improve my negativity towards people a bit. I mean, I would say you have gotten better with that in general in the more recent days. You're not, like, straight up abrasive the same way that you were back in the beginning of... Back when I met you the first time. Abrasive and weird. You're still weird, but it's in a funny way. Monster Hunter World. Let me stop the music. And let me... Where the heck is my... Where are you? All of my windows look the same, dude. Nice shirt, by the way. Very Florida. Thanks. Why does everybody like this shirt so much? I gotta just buy, like, a closet full of Hawaiian shirts, man. I get the feeling that I might actually look good in Hawaiian shirts, considering multiple people have given me compliments, even people that I... Like, there was one time I was walking out of some strip mall, with... Some store in a strip mall, with my mother, and some guy on a bike rolled past me, and he actually, like, shouted at me, "Nice shirt," and I was taken aback. Because people don't usually give me compliments. Time for men. Nope. Nope. Rosenthorn signed up to be a mod. She's already halfway there. Yeah. Castle Crashers was fun. What you mean, why? I don't know. I guess any beat 'em up just gets boring to me. Doesn't matter which one it is. Castle Crashers is no exception. Played Harvey Birdman. I don't want to hear it. I voted for Ghost of Tsushima. Call it nice. I'm just being optimal. Optimal. Instead of someone struggling for 5 minutes, I can step in right now and solve the issue. But I hate stopping when I'm already doing something. I still think that just deciding to take the time out of what you're already doing to assist someone else that is struggling very mildly and can still solve the problem is still being nice. Supposedly a charismatic asshole to people I know, I'll try to do my best to help people even if at my own detriment. Castle Crashers got boring after halfway point. True. You get a lot of compliments? That's not true. Name one compliment. Everybody always be making fun of me, preying on my downfall, etc. Especially when I play the video game that they enjoy. God forbid I play a video game that somebody requested. Then they will actually look at me with disdain and malice. Why does it seem as though my controller has disconnected when you were definitely charging a second ago? Hello? You're gonna hear a disconnect sound. To be honest, you asked about Borderlands recently. I almost fell asleep closer to the end. I never finished the game. Borderlands suck. I don't get how people like it. I felt like the first Borderlands was a nice brain-off kind of game. Borderlands 2 was less brain-off, but it was still boring. Like, Borderlands 1 was a nice game to just dick around with your friends. Playing through the story, there was little dialogue and little happening, but it was still nice to piece together the things that have happened. The second game went more on the story, and Handsome Jack tied all of it together. The rest of the characters were unless they were side characters, and they were pretty good. Like the guy that says, "Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore." Stuff like that, I enjoyed, but I only made it about halfway, I say halfway, probably only about a quarter of the way through the game until I was like, yeah, this don't hit the same way that Borderlands 1 does. I'm sorry, everybody. And then I tapped out. All of us tapped out, not just me. I don't know anything about Borderlands 3. Well, from the... Did I say what's up, Rosenthorns? What's up? Well, from the half a game of Night Rain that I played, because the servers were very wonky from everyone logging in, the game is very fun. Oh, cool. They're hating on my GOAT Borderlands 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just couldn't stand it. You're making me think of the... Don't make me think of the same, like, one chick that I was speaking with in Holiday Matsuri, and she's like, yeah, I like God Eater, and I'm, like, fingers in my arm, digging, blood spilling out, like, trying to resist saying I hated the hell out of that game. I could not stand God Eater. Let's kill a Tigrex. 3 is slop. Damn. But everyone in the Discord was saying the gameplay is good. Play Shantae, it's $5. I'm gonna play Shantae, and then you're gonna be like, dude, why are you doing this? What emoji? That's it, I'm unfollowing, unsubbing, reporting you, doxing you, canceling you on Twitter, sorry, X, and Blue Sky. I've been thinking about moving over to Blue Sky for real, for real. On God, no cap, even though it would mean literally nothing because I don't use either. Oh hey, it's a Tigrex. Hello, Banbaro or whatever you are. Woo! Oh, okay. Watch Max try playing Night Rain, and 70% of the time he was disconnecting. Well, this is what the closed network tests are for. To make sure that that doesn't happen. Now they have the error codes and whatnot, and the reasons why this might happen, so hopefully, within a reasonable amount of time, they'll be able to actually fix these problems and it'll be playable. Really hope 4 has less yapping. Dude, I saw this, it was like a Steam discussion forum, and this guy posted a list of pack files, and he's like, delete these, this removes all dialogue from the game, rendering Borderlands 3 playable. Then there was a complaint in that same thread, I assume. No, it was a friend of mine that used that method, and then he said, no, wait, deleting the packs didn't work. I still have some dialogue. Mod doxing broadcaster would be based. No, it wouldn't. Borderlands 3 is like very strong gameplay, but the story is one of the worst things ever written. I also like God Eater and Rosenthorns, why? No! Damn it! I'm canceling you in heaven. What does that lead to? Does that just, like, shoot me back down to purgatory, or do I go straight to hell? What's up, Zvezda? God Eater is superior? Oh my freaking god. I can't believe I am surrounded by God Eater apologists. That's... Yikes, man. Ouch. I'm getting absolutely manhandled. Okay. My IP address! What have you done, Tenjin? There, kill him. Oh, this is your fault. That is not even... What building did you give the address for? Because that's not my address. Watch that be frickin' Disney World or something. More like Ass Eater, perks of the game. God Eater enjoyers. God, I don't understand. How do you people like the game? The sound design is so bad. The hits are weightless. The characters are boring. They're just hot. Some of the chicks are hot and that's it. It's Monster Hunter with fat titties. And as much as I like fat titties, I like substance as well. God Eater kind of lacking that. If you say so, That IP when entered gives a direct download to KH4 demo. God, I wish. Pull up, they let you eat ass in that game. I think there's a dating portion of it. I don't really remember though. It's been a while, and I've only played God Eater 1 until I said I've had enough. Picture of Knuckles with a gun. Looks like he gave the address for a random apartment slash townhouse complex. Oh, okay. Nah, you gotta like... You gotta give me the address to like a local Pizza Hut or something. Pull the whole, here's my phone number, and then it's the Pizza Hut. But for doxing somebody. I prefer faster-paced games over this slog of a game. But there's no... There didn't feel like there was any depth to the game. I could be wrong. I didn't explore it very much, because I couldn't take slamming these giant monsters with huge hammers or drills or big swords, and then it just sounding like I'm hitting tissue paper. There's 6,700 hours in Borderlands 2. How? What? What do you do in that game that you would take that much time? Who the hell just shot this monster into nothing? Farming? Farming for what? Are there super bosses in Borderlands 2? Guns? But why? What? Because the gameplay loop of Monster Hunter is kill thing, get material, make weapon, kill bigger thing, rinse, repeat. Are there bigger monsters, bigger psychos in Borderlands to kill? You got this raid bosses? Oh, okay, then never mind. Now I understand. Can I kill them using fat titties? If so, I'm buying the game and becoming #1 God Eater fan. No. I don't think there's a boob slider. I don't remember if there's a boob slider for if you make your character a woman. And all of the women that I remember are They're on the sidelines. For all of the women that I remember being of note, there's like the MILF chick that gives you the quests to fight the origami, and then there's the mechanic chick that makes your weapons. Everyone else was almost irrelevant. Oh, and then there's the girl with the hat. And there's Ken with a hat. Ouch. Don't move. Don't move. Good. I knew I shouldn't have reloaded. I should have just gone up to it, because I knew it was going to be exhausted, and neither of them were going to hook onto it. Neither of them were going to hook onto it so that I could, or any of us could, tenderize it. Rage Burst, my beloved. Anytime I hear or see Rage Burst, I think of Dragon Ball Z. Burst Limit. I think that was the name of it? If you've only played one, then I can understand where you're coming from. Rage Burst and God Eater 3 are godlike fun, though. I have 0 hours. Aren't you playing Wilds today? Considering the fact that you ended that with one of your weird-looking cat emotes, you know why. Plus, I'm gonna be real, I'm not that interested in playing the game that only has... Like, I've already killed everything except for the Gypsaros and the Arc Belt. I don't really have a reason to play the demo for Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment. So it would just be like... squandering the little time I have left on my 1080 for something that is not going to be very entertaining to me in the first place. Jonja's PC was kneeling, asking him to not start it up again. It showed him its half-melted motherboard. Yeah, I'm ready for the real game now. I want to make builds and stuff. I still wish that they would port Monster Hunter Frontier. God, I wish they would translate that game. It doesn't even need to be ported. The rest of the fans can do that, but... Make it English! I want to play, man! I want to experience Monster Hunter power creep. Just learn Japanese? I'm trying. I'm trying, but I'm getting to that point again with the lessons where my eyes are starting to glaze over while I'm reading. Frick that guy! Mods, kill his ass! It's taking forever, bro. Thank you! The slowest draw in the West. What was I saying? Can a man climb the tower in Triple Z in peace? Not when you have a job to do. What was I saying? Monster Hunter, Japanese, right. I'm trying to learn Japanese, but where I am, there's two things happening that are a problem. One, my eyes are starting to glaze over a little bit, where I'm doing the lesson, but it sometimes just feels like I'm going through the motions and memorizing the questions that they give me. And that's both good and bad, because I'll remember by instinct whatever these sentences might mean. But it's bad because if I'm presented with something that's similar, I'm going to mess it up. But honestly, I mean, that's how I learn. That's how anybody learns a language. You say something, get corrected, and then hopefully that sticks. The thing that I'm having trouble with when my eyes don't glaze over is knowing casual and formal speak, because it showed me the stuff for, like, more formal stuff, more polite. And I got that, and then it gives me the casual stuff, and it's the same words, but they end completely differently, and I know there's a rule to it, and it's probably easy, but reading it and understanding it are two different things. So I read it, but I don't get why these words are ending the way that they are. I didn't post the heckin' room code. Hang on. Knew I forgot something. Copy session ID. Don't talk about Triple Z. Too late. Unpaid labor. He's getting paid in exposure. And friendship. And if you ask me, nothing's more valuable than the latter. Friends with Strange. When's the Relink stream? I have no interest in Grand Blue Relink, honestly. Grand Blue Relink is... like, I'm fine with Grand Blue versus, but Relink, I don't know. I was kind of interested when it released, but now I view it... You guys are gonna frickin' crucify me when I say this. I view it in the same realm as, like, Astral Chain, Scarlet Nexus, and Code Vein, where it's the flavor of the month anime game. The flavor of the month anime RPG that we know everyone will forget about in a month. Kill the same 5 monsters every time. Funnily enough, it's not Valentine's here. Are you within the next day or the previous day? I don't know what time zone you're in. Happy Valentine's Day, chat. Yeah, man. I'm super happy. Yo, has anyone done anything like Turbo Unhinged, where Valentine's Day comes along and they just try... Like, when I say this, I don't mean... I know there are people that are trying to wreck others' relationships, but I mean, has anyone tried to make content based around wrecking someone's relationship during Valentine's Day? I would hope not. Don't harm me. No, bro, Valentine's here is July 12th, June 12th. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Why is it a different day for you? So, like, I assume it's the holiday is the same concept, right? But it's just on a different day. I'm doomering about the current state of my country. Is no happy here. I think it'll take a month. That's hilarious. A month to have Grand Blue Relink die, or a month to have any of the other games that I mentioned die? To lie, this guy didn't even listen to an actual advice I tried to give him earlier. So all those cons you go to, surely there are ladies there, more so your type. What's going on if you like dudes is cool? No, it's just because I dude. I'm not one to do hookups, and I'm not usually one to approach others. I have a bit of a... I feel like I'm awkward when I attempt to approach others. But oddly enough, believe it or not, in instances where I've been dared to talk to somebody, I feel like I end up being a little bit more confident and it's less awkward. I don't know why, but that was back in high school. I don't know if the same thing would go now. Either way, if somebody were to talk to me and actually keep trying to talk to me, then I think that would be a little bit different. But it's not going to happen when I constantly look angry. So I go to the cons, I sometimes talk to some people, I usually go for the eavesdrop strat, and... No! There goes my ride. Usually go for the eavesdrop strat, and overhear someone talking about their favorite video game or something, and then I'm like, oh hey, I played that game too. And then, once again, dig my fingers in my arm, trying to say I didn't 100% that game. Or trying not to say that I 100% of the game. Because that can't be my only input for a conversation. Nobody cares. Well, somebody might care, but... Oh, hey. I accidentally brought the normal Legiana here to fight alongside the shrieking Legiana. You're welcome. Right. Oh. Here is more about lovers, not about love itself. Basically, partners to celebrate. I feel like these things would be synonymous, wouldn't they? Hey! I just thought about something. How hard is it to understand me with some of the words that I use for someone that is not a native English speaker? Because there was a while where, or a point in time where, there's this dude that I was talking to, like I had recently met him because he started dating one of my friends, and, he said that I use a lot of big words sometimes. And that made me think, like, if I don't think he's having trouble understanding me, but it's probably more a matter of he just doesn't usually hear these words. But somebody that doesn't usually, or does not speak English, how often do they know a word that I'm using? Big words, question mark. They're not big for you, a native English speaker. Oh, frick, my stream froze. Ah! Dang. Big like what? I don't know what comes to mind. A lot of what I say is second nature. This is the same response that at least two of us had in that Discord when he said that, including me. We were wondering what big words he was talking about. Had a chance to bang an Astolfo cosplayer. Too sad I missed. Yeah? If you ask me, it sounds like you dodged a bullet. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get tailed. Stoko. Fanboy from Fate. Because sometimes you talk too fast. That's definitely one that I've never heard before. A lot of the time I think that I'm speaking very slowly. Definitely slowly in comparison to a lot of others. Yes, to a lot of Americans. Yeah. I'll move. Good. You. It's okay. I mean, I don't have any trouble? Okay. Wait, oh, what was your first language, Rosenthorns? I know that... I remember you saying that you can speak Korean. I think. What was the other languages? Language or languages? To a foreigner, you probably talk fast. I feel you should understand that. Understand that since you were claiming to study Japanese, but... But? Ouch. How did we cap the thing? No, we killed it. It's just the big pickle decides that he's going to make a ruckus, and I wish for you to leave. You're eating the dead body that we're trying to carve, you... It's about to get stinky in here. This guy. Someone that's not deep in English, you talk really fast. I'm already used to you talking... Already used to, you talk clearly. Okay. Turkish is my first language? Oh. Cool. I don't know what Turkish sounds like. There was a language that I was like... I saw it, and... The first time I saw it, it felt similar to German. Even though I heard that it's nothing like it. It was Swedish. A friend of mine, it's actually, I can just tell you, it's Risen. Like, there was a time where he was speaking in Swedish, and I wasn't paying attention, and I thought it was German. Always say when someone can speak well, they're just very clear. A lot of the time I think I'm not clear, and I am slurring my speech. I think part of it comes from not fully being able to hear myself. I can hear myself, but... Well, it's a mixture of not fully being able to hear myself, as well as me thinking faster than I'm actually speaking, and then wires getting crossed. So I jump to a syllable that's later on in my sentence in the middle of an early in the middle of an early word, or I just don't form the words that I need for the thought that I have quickly enough. That one's a different one. We've had this conversation before. It sounds disgusting. I don't think you talk fast or with big words, and I'm not a native English speaker. Damn. I can't believe Tenjin just said I'm stupid. Just like that. I've been pretty good at English as it is. You're probably more used to English than a lot of newbies that show up. Hell, there will be times when Tenjin corrects his own grammar mistakes in chat, which is super rare for ESL people. You're very clear talking, but sometimes it's like you're making a speed flow in a rap song. Well, sometimes I am. Ever heard me say single life for me because I chose to be a cheater? That's from a song. It's from a song called Derek Jeter. Rolling up some stinky, I got dookie on my finger. Wait. So if a lady came to you and said, hey, Steven, you're cute and kind of cool, I'm trying to smash, you're gonna be like, nah? Yeah. Because if she just straight up lays bare that the only thing that she wants to do is have sex, I'm going to say no. I am not looking for a woman that can satisfy my body. I want a woman that will satisfy my heart. Gauge. Okay, Grandpa? Oh my... Bro, just get with a dude? What? How is this gonna... Nah, he's right. Okay. He'd be like, I'm gonna pick Sora and pull out a Switch. Not gonna judge you, but you doing too much. She took the wires to my PlayStation. She doing too much. Didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up. No, dude, Nah, I'm not into men. I will admit to have, at one point, thought, like... How do I explain this one? I will admit to at one point thought of the idea. I tried to examine if I were not completely straight, what would I be? And it would definitely be like bisexual with like an 80 to 90% lean toward women. Because I don't know what kind of dude you would have to be for me to be willing to get with you. I have no clue. No, I'll agree with Steven there, though. I feel the same way. See, Tenjin's based. He understands. He gets me. Not saying you like dudes, but if you did, we would support you. Make me think of my brother. My brother, a couple of years back, he said something about, like, why don't I have a girlfriend or whatever. And he's like, if you like dudes, I'm not gonna judge you much. My dad said the same thing when I was in middle school. Damn. Oh, no. Much is crazy. I think he was semi-joking. I don't know. I mean... The way I view it is like... Finding out that somebody, especially someone that is your loved one, is part of the LGBT, there's gonna be some judgment. I think he's just being honest with the fact that he would judge me a bit. Which I think is fine. I think that would be better than him saying he's not gonna judge me, and then later on down the line I find out, like, there was a part of him that wasn't okay with it. Or was questioning it, or was uncomfortable with it. Native language would be both Russian and Ukrainian. I would say I have two. That's where I live too, I suppose. My parents never gave a heck about it. When I say I was gay, my dad was like, that explains why you're so against feminine things. Uh-huh. Someone find me a super pink feminine woman. That's what I'm looking for. Honestly, better than most people are willing to admit. Yeah. See? That's the way that I try to view it. But either way, I'm not gay, so none of this applies. And this is the part where Dog the Dog says, well, and then weird-looking dog or cat emote. From that moment, I decided to never tell him about my relationships. Alocasio lover? Who was Alocasio? Ask me almost any question. Are you gay? Ask me almost any question. Does your mom know you're gay? Ask me almost any question. Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? So you like honesty? Yeah, a little bit. Not a little bit, a lot. I think honesty is the best policy legitimately. You just have to know how exactly to apply said honesty. Or at least preface that whatever you're going to say that is honest is going to hurt. That's what I tried to do. Because at least they'll know that something is going to be painful to hear, rather than just saying something that is honest and then it hurts. And that's the end of it. Where'd my teammate go? So if a woman said she just want to smash, that's being honest. She's not trying to lead you on or break your heart. Then I would still just say no, because I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking for someone that's only going to satisfy my body. Like I said, that is a factor, but that's not the main course. Still a red flag though, that too. I feel like that's also how you end up in like a situationship. Wants a relationship, not a side hoe. Exactly. You missed! Oh. Please stop shooting me. Never mind. I did that. You just hit me? You did. Somehow. Someone just picked from your door. Your mom was watching the stream. I doubt it. I hope not. Stop baiting me into thinking that people are opening my door and then showing up on stream. You know, sometimes I think about my room layout being really whack and how I have the door immediately come in to face my monitors. Because, like, what if I leave something up on my monitors that's questionable? Which I have done once, but luckily no one saw. No one noticed. And I remembered in time to get back to my room to close it. Put your desk in front of your door so it can't open. The real strats. What you looking for don't matter. No more. It's 2025. You need some cheeks. Nah. That's too damn bad. I can't let my man go out a virgin. I think I'd rather die standing than live kneeling. I healed when I got the mount. I got no healing. That's really cool. It's not about you no more, then who's it about? It's my freaking sex life. This about you? You got something to tell me, Bats? Be honest, I won't judge you much. Damn it! I freaking threw. Only thing I need in 2025 is a good fighting game. Dude, same. Cristiano Ronaldo and hit game Garou will carry fighting games in 2025. Who? Your room is small, no? Where else are you gonna put it? I mean, I could put it against this wall, but the problem is my room is at the front of the house, and there's a big window here. So, if that window ever opens, or if anybody gets to be able to peek through, then they can just see my monitors, and I don't live in a neighborhood where I fear theft is a thing, but I still don't like the idea. Plus, I would have to deal with the glare from any light coming into the room. But there wouldn't be much of that because my monitors have the... They're the anti-glare kind of monitors, so... It would just be annoying. It wouldn't be impossible to play games. Oh, and then there's also a matter of... It would be hard to see me because the light source would be behind me. So that would make everything worse. If I can get you some pee by the end of the year, I can't get you some pee by the end of the year. I failed. Ay, ay, ay. Shoot, if it comes down to it, homies help homies always. Stay away from me. How do I fill out a restraining order? Saying who to Ronaldo, SMH, Americans. I don't follow Garou. Unless this is a person, like a different person. Wait, was there? There was like a character, or like a real person being a guest character in a fighting game, wasn't there? Was that the soccer player? Put up the hurricane gear so no one can see in. And then go insane because I never get any sunlight? Great idea. Yes? Oh, okay. Soccer, don't know what you're talking about. You mean football? Nah, I'm not talking about hand egg. I mean the thing with the weird checkered ball. Why do I keep... Stop dropping me here. This place sucks. There's nothing here. This area became useless after you walk with the cats, I think? I don't even know if it was useful for the cats. You got me on the hand egg. Get out the way! I'd appreciate it if the both of you stopped screaming at each other for 10 seconds so I could, like, you know, walk forward. No? Okay. Well. Get moving! Damn. Alright, I'm here. Here to ruin your hunt. Oops. That's the wrong color. Where's orange? Hind legs? Hind legs. My whole computer. Hit him in the face, but it was all nullified, not nullified. The weight of what I had done was lessened because of the frame rate drop. Nice hip check, stupid. Hey, do people still play Dauntless? Like, I think that they don't. I told you about that update that just crapped on the progress of people that have been playing the game for years. But I'm wondering if people still decided to try to stick with that game, even after them doing that. Ow. People who are too poor for Monster Hunter. I feel like at this point you should be able to afford Monster Hunter Wilds just fine. I don't know, maybe not with like a... Maybe not with a PC. Even then, how much is a PS4 nowadays? Probably not that much. I wasn't looking at the screen and all I hear is Yamcha's Wolffang. Wolffang Fist. We're fighting a Stygian Zenogre. So he howls like a wolf. Please don't attack me while I am low health, please. Please. Frick! We're good. Man, how do we, like, get early 2000... Ah, frick me. How do we get early 2000s Capcom sound design back, man? I really do miss it. I miss it a lot. Did I grab the... I didn't. Just started drinking a Mega Potion! That hits your hand. What the? Okay. Hey, can we not do this? That's not fair. I got stun locked. Be the change you want to see in the world. Time to get a job. I don't think that... I'm not a sound engineer, dude. I don't know how to get or recreate any of the sound design that was going on way back when in, like, Killer 7 and Marvel 3. Plus, even if I were to do that, I'm the kind of guy that likes bit-crushed audio and things of the sort. And not very many people, I don't think very many people, like that kind of crustiness. Like, Mega Man X, which is the one that had Flame Dragoon? Whichever that one was. The bit-crushed Hadoken that Flame Dragoon does, that one, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Or, I think that same game had Sigma at the end of it, where he shouts Owarida and Kurai. That was also solid. Flame Dragoon? Yeah, I think that was his name. It could have been something else. I just don't remember what it was. It was fire and then dragon thing. Well, this heckin' engorged pickle does not feel like going away, huh? He is following this Zenogre so that our lives suck too. Oh right, it's hot. Man, the amount of people that don't understand the point of a network test on Twitter is genuinely concerning. What, are people complaining that it's unplayable? Don't tell me. I don't, like, this is part of the reason that I don't want to participate in network tests sometimes. Where, it's not so much people complaining, but it's more like, my idea of the game will probably be ruined or affected by the game not being in a fully playable state just yet. It's like a mixture of me burning myself out on the game and me thinking like, damn, this is 1 or 2 patches off of being a good game. Where we heard this one before. What's y'all's favorite folktale from your country? I start, we have a character that is a skinny black guy with 1 leg that likes to prank on people. I don't think I know very many folktales from the US. I do think about the one with, like, the guy with... It's like the guy that was, like, a miner, and he is going through... He's, like, trying to make caves, and then some guy comes in saying, like, hey, I have this machine that'll make this... No, it was a lumberjack, actually. I think. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a lumberjack. I was thinking about the Billy and Mandy spin-off of that, where it was a miner and then a machine that... a machine that can mine faster than a human. Either way. It was a lumberjack, and he cuts down trees and whatnot, and then this guy comes in saying, like, hey, this machine will cut down trees faster than any person, and then, the guy... He's like, yeah, watch this, and then he challenges the machine, and he fails. And then I think he dies at the end of it. And he had a pet bull that he would wrestle with, and then he... Even though he died of, like, a heart attack while trying to outpace this machine, he just went and wrestled with his bull that died from something earlier in the afterlife, and I thought it was nice. So it was steel, not wood. Was it? Paul Bunyan was a lumberjack? Ah, frick. I'm mixing 2 different stories. I don't remember which is what anymore, man. It's been a while since I've heard any of these folktales. I haven't really thought about them. Either way, one of them died. Racing machine. Pet bull. Some guy said, what was the point in giving so many people codes if the servers can't handle it? Like, that is the point? Man. Well, I don't think they were initially going for stress tests first, right? Weren't they going, or wouldn't they be going for stability? Like, the order of thought in my head would be stability of netcode, then stress test, then further stress test. He's mixing the stories. The guy who died is John Henry, the black dude with a hammer. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? This is what happens when everything is heard down the grapevine, and nobody thinks about it for years. This is why we need a written record of everything. Dot. What are you dotting me for? What? Going back to subnetting before I say a slur? I don't understand. What's the problem? They did stability earlier, but that was people they specifically invited to play the game. Oh, okay. Hey guys, I got a question, but I'm not sure if this is a topic that is like... It's probably fine for streaming, but I guess it ranges within more serious. What's up, Trashy? Go for it. No! Someone died. Wild stream tomorrow? No, that ain't happening. My computer can't run that game. Wait, weren't you here? Yeah, you were here last week, Trashy. Don't you remember? The game runs at 20 frames per second. If I'm lucky. Brick fighting games, we gotta fight monsters. True. Question that I was thinking about. What does a woman that... What is a woman that... Frick. A woman that is wealthy, what do they look for in a man, in general? Like, if they have enough money to support themselves, what are they looking for from a dude? Like, what... I guess it would still be a subjective kind of thing at the end of the day, but I still wonder, like... When the traditional values that I've known for however many years end up getting, like... shattered completely like that, I want to know the other side. What is the other perspective looking for? Not to say that women that are of traditional values are only looking for a man that can provide for them. Because I know there's more to it than that. Honestly, they probably aren't looking for men. That's what? What? What are you ellipsising me for? It depends. You want my real answer or my fake answer? I'm looking for a real answer. I wanted this to be a legitimate discussion, but I guess you can still give a fake answer. Give me both. Why not? If you can find a way to give me both and maintain a funny atmosphere and or a serious atmosphere, then by all means, go for it. Do both and make it a game to determine the right one. No! No! Don't you dare. They looking for Schmeat? I believe it. Self-sufficient enough to the point where they aren't really looking for a man. Slash, they want a massive cock. But my thought is, like, if they're self-sufficient, would they still not want companionship? Because I can tell you that if I had a bunch of money, I would want to still have someone to be by my side. And I'm wondering in, like, the opposite direction. If a woman had a bunch of money, would they not want someone to be by their side as well? Stop. No one is like you. My frickin' god. Why must I be an anomaly among humans? An anomaly amongst universal anomalies. Or a universal anomaly. What the heck kind of question? Damn it, Usaro. Mods, delete that one. Just that one question. I don't like looking at it. Oh, hey, Turbo Rajay. Sure, let's kill him. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, if they've amassed that much wealth already, they've seen the downsides of hanging out with people. AKA, they're only there for your wealth. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Which makes me sad. Anybody that has wealth, it's difficult for them to make friends past a certain point, because I assume anyone expects... I assume anyone would just be looking to get some money out of you, one way or another. Makes me want to go out and befriend wealthy people. Not so that I can get their money, but so that I can show them that people that are looking for friends still exist. So dress like a bum as a rich person? I mean, I don't think that's exactly going to do that. I mean, like, that'll work for a certain period of time, but it becomes... Like, once you become good enough friends, right? Eventually it's going to be found out that you have money. And then, from that point on, that person that you were hanging out with might just change, and that could be heartbreaking. That could be heart-shattering, in fact. Like, watching somebody change in real time would be just awful. Oh! I'm getting command grabbed. Someone stun him. Anything. Anything. Literally anything. Alright, we're good. I got 99 problems, but a chick ain't one. Hit me. I'd like one of the Warframe proto-frames to violate me. Excuse me? I didn't get lasered. Nice. Did that right. I'm glad I did that right. Probably Eleanor. What does Eleanor look like? You know, it's weird to think... I had this conversation with a friend 1 or 2 days ago. It's weird to think that, like, we got all these haha happy-go-lucky game-looking Warframes when all of them are suits made for intergalactic wars. For children. Almost forgot about that part. Okay, but at least you can see the change rather than wondering if it's fake from the start. I don't think that would be... That would be worse for some. That would definitely be worse for some. Because... wondering if it's fake from the start, I guess you can at least have... like an... You can have a delusion, right? As bad as that might sound, you can have a delusion that it's a real thing. But then... knowing, like, seeing that this person is real, ouch. Seeing that this person is real, knowing that it's real for a long period of time, and then seeing them shift, and knowing for a fact that it is fake now, and everything that the both of you had up until that point is becoming null and void, that would hit me harder than just wondering whether or not this person actually cares for me. Move your face? Good. That hits your hand! Where's the music at? Hello? There it is. I really love World's Furious Rajang for some reason. I don't know why. I have a friend that is not that poor. He's like level 2 in poverty. He never asked for things, even in pandemic. But if we don't use something, we give it to him. Oh. That's cool? Question mark? So, like, I like that he's not the kind of person that is begging for things constantly and does try to stand on their own feet. The giving them things, that one I'm questioning. Mostly just because that one, when I interpret that, I think of there's handing them the stuff that you're just not using anymore, and in some cases that can be seen as rude depending upon how you're doing it and why, not why, how, when, what it is. There's a lot of factors around that that can make it messy from my perspective. Everyone here talking about Friends and Smashing. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for Trials Through Daybreak 2 to release. Is that another Trials game, like the turn-based ones from way back when, with the chick with the tonfas? Or is this a different game? Discord image. Here's a pic of Eleanor. Okay, I can't look at that. Not yet, anyway. Make me say something. Frick me. Woke up quick at about noon. Just about had to be in Compton soon. Gotta get drunk before the day begin. Before my mother starts complaining about my friends. What is this? I know these are song lyrics, but what song? I misspeak on the first sentence because I'm trying to also not die to a Rajang, and my reading level is already pretty low for a native English speaker that at the moment only knows English. My reading speed has always been really slow, unfortunately. And then this is the part where you say I know some Pepe form. Installment in that series, yeah? Okay. I haven't played any of the Trials games except for the first one, and I didn't finish the first one. I had to play it on the hardest difficulty and then got bodied somewhere. Don't remember where. It's cooking, good looking. Whoops. Wrong button. This weird-looking garment is, like... It hurts my eyes sometimes. I wonder what this looks like in Rainbow. And why nobody ever uses it in Rainbow. Why you do that? Creep. I don't know, man. Okay, hold on! Hold on. You're all... No, there's no way to spin this. I'm the bad guy no matter what. See, this is why what? Unironically, did you read in school, like in free time? No, I didn't. I disliked reading a lot, especially when it was required reading. Especially because the required reading books were boring as hell. Oh my god. I don't think that could have... That was, like, Just awful. I'm always right. And Crossworlds looks so slow. Okay, here's the cope on that, Zvezda. The cope is, it's just a lower speed class. They just had the trailers at like the mid or low level speed class, and it'll get faster. Surely it'll get faster with the actual full release of the game. There are gonna be 4. It's gonna be like the 50, 100, 150, and 200cc. Like we had with A, B, no, it was C, D, C, B, A, and S speed classes, I think. Like, we're gonna have higher speed classes. We did in ASRT. We're gonna have it in the new game, too. Actually curious if Crossworlds will even release before the Switch 2/MK9, because if it doesn't, that's a big yikes. I get the feeling that Sega... Switch 2 is probably coming out next year. I feel like... No, wait, no, it's not. I forgot it's Nintendo. Nintendo is good about announcing something and then releasing it within a timely manner. So before the end of the year, the Switch 2 is probably going to be out. MK9 is likely going to be a launch title with it, because why wouldn't they do something smart like that? Okay, Sega is going to do this really stupid thing where either Crossworlds is going to be a launch title alongside MK9 for the Switch 2, or it's going to be, like, only a month before, and then they're gonna just... they're gonna kill off the player base so quickly. I'm gonna scream, man. It's gonna be Battleborn all over again. Release the game right before Overwatch, and then be like, guys, I wonder why our pay-to-play MOBA first-person hero shooter didn't win. Why is it not popular, guys? Haha, by the way, there's a porn subreddit. Hey, can you believe that? Look at that. I wonder who made that one. God damn it, Gearbox. Damn it, Sega. Damn it, Sonic franchise and fan base. It never gets better. Never. Never, ever. Now we know why he really doesn't talk to girls at cons. That's not... I don't act... The way that I act in Monster Hunter is different than the way that I act in real life. Obviously. Especially at cons. One day everyone in chat will understand. Understand what? How you doing, Dank Water? Bruh, Switch 2 is like 3 months away. Is it actually? I didn't know there was a release date. This is why Sonic Riders game would have just been better. Dude, we got the Extreme Gear back. This is the closest we're getting for a while. I think we're still fine. Also, I'm worried. I'm worried that I actually am gonna need a better rig to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It's gonna be really funny if I actually upgrade my PC parts, not for Monster Hunter Wilds, but for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Only for it to die in a week. It hurts so much. It hurts so much, man. This game just does not interest me. Jet being in the game is so hecking funny. How is it? Why is it funny? I guess it is a little bit out of place, because it's like, where were you for the past eternity, but... And where's Wave and Jet? Not Jet, where's Wave and, Storm? What are they doing? But I think it'll be interesting to see, like, the Deadly Six on, hecking Extreme Gear, although it's probably only gonna be Zavok. Saw him and almost felt like Sega was spitting in my face. I can see that. I understand. But maybe... it's fine. Don't worry. The story for Crossworlds is gonna clear. It's gonna, like... Sega's done being wishy-washy. So, we obviously brought back Jet for a reason, and we're gonna see appearances from the other characters. I don't know why we got the Dawn Pub back, but it's definitely gonna be a better story than Team Sonic Racing. I assure you. I promise. I, like, 100%, 1000%. Story on a racing game? There was story on... Sonic Riders had story. Frickin' what else? Mod Nation Racers had a story mode, and I thought it was funny. Cope Fridays, I guess. I just hope the game works on release. We know it won't. What else? I know there are racing games with good stories. It exists. It exists. I just gotta... Just give me a minute. Nintendo hasn't announced a release date, but their Direct is in April, so it's usually 1 to 3 months before release. Oh, okay. Yeah, if Cross Worlds is before, it will at least be playable, but get killed by MK9. If it releases after, it's dead on arrival. Yep. I hope Sega is scrambling to get this game out as quickly as possible before the release of MK9 and the Switch 2. I really do. I hope that they, like... I hope that they are crunching as hard as they can within maintaining basic human rights of workers for video games, or video game programmers and whatnot. Even though we all know that doesn't happen. I just hope. I just really hope. Keep hearing MK and thinking Mortal Kombat. Wait, it's not Mortal Kombat? No, we're talking about Mario Kart 9, not... MK9 was forever ago! So Snapcube made a joke about Jet being in Sonic Racing during the Sonic Riders fan dub? Oh no. Okay. Here's my interpretation of Jet being back. If it's Jet and only Jet, then yeah, it's everybody that likes Sonic Riders getting spit in the face. If it's Jet, Wave, and Storm, then we're fine. As long as we got the trios, we're fine. Which it looks, I feel like they would be doing that, right? There's no way they wouldn't. I mean, it's gonna be like Trio, Sonic, Knuckles, Tails. Trio, Eggman, Omega, I don't frickin' know who. Someone else. I hope not Zavok. It wouldn't make sense if it's Zavok, because Zavok frickin' hates Eggman, if I'm not mistaken. Deadly Six Trio would be like Zavok, probably the old guy. No, he wouldn't race. I hope it's the hot green chick. And then maybe Zaz? I'm hoping it would be Zaz. Zaz would be interesting. Don't look at me like that, Hermit. Cream is in the game, so it would be probably... Big was in the last racing game, so it would probably be Amy, Cream, Big. Vector we know is in there. Maybe we also got SBO. Maybe Charmy? I would hope that it would be like Mighty instead of Charmy, but I feel like more people know and care about Charmy than they do Mighty. We haven't seen Rouge yet, but if we got Rouge, then it's probably like Shadow, Rouge. Who else would fit in that team? African American Doom. Put Omachow in the game and just have him constantly talking with no mute button? No, dude. The last time he was interesting was in Sonic Heroes. Every other time it's just been like, I'm glad that you're back, but like, you serve no purpose. What are you here for? It's crazy that we got Omachow in Team Sonic Racing instead of Cream. Like, why did we do that? Omachow and 3 small Chowlings, and we don't have Cream. Cream and cheese. Why? Why? But it's fine. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Oh yeah, Sonic checkmark. Honestly, now that I think about it, why weren't Jet, Wave, and Storm in Team Sonic Racing? Because there's no Extreme Gear. I don't know if Jet... I don't know if any of them would be... Would the Babylon Trio use cars? I feel like they just wouldn't. Thinking about it now, who's going to voice Jet? Because when he was there before, he was voiced by the same person that voiced Sonic, but I don't think the new dude that's voicing Sonic fits Jet at all anymore. I hope they bring the old guy back. What's his name? I wish I remember. I saw an entire panel at MomoCon where he was there, and I just don't remember his name, and I don't know why. Please watch this clip. It's so good. You ruined a lot of things, Sonic. You've always been... I say that word. Honestly, now that I think about it, I already read that. Why did I read it again? Omega, let's see Omega turn into a race car. That would be weird. Wait, did I just leave that guy behind? Hold on. Was he in the camp? He probably was. Robotnik ring racers would disagree. I don't know, they've replaced most of the characters whose voices... They've replaced most of the characters who knows who voices who anymore. It's weird that only Eggman seems to have the recurring voice actor. But it's still also weird knowing all of the atrocities that Eggman has committed or was going to commit in the previous games, and then the more recent Eggman has the same voice, but is significantly less of a threat. I mean, from the Cross Worlds trailer, it looked like Jet's basic car was the Extreme Gear on top of everyone else having it for transformation, so they still could have made either work, unless the Extreme Gears aren't a transformation, it's just a toggle. So, I looked this one up. There was like an article, I don't know how truthful it is. It said that there's like a bunch more customization for vehicles in Cross Worlds, and one of those is choosing between a car and Extreme Gear, and Extreme Gear is more boost-based gameplay, something like that. So, I don't know if some characters will be locked to only using Extreme Gear, but those would only be the Babylon Trio. What I want to see is Eggman in roller skates again. I think that would be really funny. But, I think we're gonna end up in another scenario of Mario Kart for the Wii, where there's no reason to use anything that isn't a bike. I'm hoping we don't end up in that scenario. I really do. That'll be a little bit whack. Anything that isn't an inward drifting bike. Imagine being able to ride on an Extreme Gears Turbulence in a frickin' car. I would get so angry. That was the only mechanic of Sonic Riders that I despised. It just made it feel like anything that I did would amount to nothing. I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody in front of me. I actually just, like, mini-stepped the roar. Oh, I'm goated! I'm so much better than everyone. That's insane. Turbulence was godlike, so skill-based. Yeah, dude. So much fun. Literally ruin people's day if they tried to abuse your turbulence. How? I know there was a mechanic that I never used with, like, leaving behind a tornado. But I don't think that was able to consistently hit somebody that was using your wake. Now they refuse to make inward drifting bikes good because of Mario Kart Wii. Make me say something. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a wrong world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just wrong, like him, inside and outside. Wrong his house with the wrong little window, and a wrong Corvette. Everything is wrong for him and himself and everybody around, because he ain't got nobody to listen to. I haven't heard this song in years, and the last version of this song that I heard was Crazy Frog. Why? Why did you do this? Why did you do this, and why did I humor you? My weapon is blunt enough that I can no longer use shells. Boredom? Well! I'm sorry that I'm not entertaining enough to keep you on the edge of your seat, and you must resort to clownery to keep yourself smiling. Too good at subnetting now? What is subnetting? I think I asked this before and I don't remember you explaining. Crazy Frog mentioned in 2025? Yeah. I had like a... Wait, did I have that? I think I had it. I had a disc where it had a bunch of different Crazy Frog music on it, and one of them was the blue dabba-dee dabba-die thing. And it sounded weird. What's that song about? I don't... Is it about being sad? Like, I feel like it is. It's in his foot. It doesn't matter, it's dead. The unabridged explanation is it's when you set up internet for a company. Oh, okay. It's about blue. Figure out how many IPs you need, hosts, all that stuff. Gotcha. You can create turbulence in weird spots to purposefully slow people down. Oh, is that how you're supposed to do that? I don't like that. You know what, guys? Maybe I am the villain. Maybe I am the villain because anytime I see someone in Monster Hunter with, like, the female model, but they wear the buff body outfit, it's like neuron activation. And then I just start doing stupid stuff. Andra likes muscle women confirmed? No, no. There's a more muscly outfit and it looks worse. Or bad, really. I think it's just like a bit too much, is my problem. I will say I like fit women. I just like women. Really. Setting up, I already read that. No, setting up turbulence near ramps so that they screw up and lose air. Oh. Hoping Mario Kart is gimmick. Mario Kart's gimmick is better than anti-gravity. Anti-gravity is such a nothing mechanic. Yeah. MK8 was kind of boring, and it makes me wonder why people latched onto it. My thought consistently is that Sonic Unleashed... Why'd I say that one? Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, the only reason why that game died... Well, no, there's two reasons why that game died. One, because Mario Kart has just been more popular of an IP, and two, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed is just too depthy. It takes too much to be... it takes too much to be good at the game. You have to actually understand what does what and why, and you have to be skilled. Like, the better player wins, and that is the problem, right? In MK, you can make a good car, but ultimately, at the end of the day, what determines who wins and when is the items that you throw at everybody, right? But in ASRT, it doesn't work like that. As long as you know what items do what, and you use them when they're supposed to be used, then you can still play around everything else and maintain your lead. The better player always wins consistently in ASRT, and nobody likes that. Nobody likes being shown their weaknesses. So they just stop playing. They go to the game that rewards their stupidity. You gotta be good enough to set those plays up, though, and also you gotta be ahead of your opponents. I still think this could just be avoided by making it so that the people behind you have to actually play the game to get next to you, rather than you being in first and needing to do something to deter those that are not playing as well as you. Okay, to be fair, I love MK8. Saying the better player doesn't win in MK8 is the biggest skill issue. I'm so sorry. It's the truth! Cannot stop coping. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Legalize my motorcycles and bring back Opa Opa. Who? It's not cope, dude. I'll admit, I play Shy Guy, and I play the default cart. I don't have any sort of customized cart. That is a detriment to me. But I am positive that I am a better racer than 90%, not 90, 70% of the MK8 player base. But I still don't get to consistently get first place, because when I do, I'm getting bodied by, like, a blue show, getting bodied by a red show, getting bodied by etc. And the only things I would have had to avoid these is dragging an item behind me. I can't do Mod Nation Racer's shield. I can't hold a boost to avoid the thing behind me. I can't get twisted around and then just play better so that I don't actually hit a wall when my controls are reversed. See what I'm getting at? What car would Sub-Zero ride, though? Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat? Oh, wouldn't it just be Ice Car? You'd get Jin's Ice Car. Sean, if someone let me sat in the... Someone like me sat in the 30k plus VR lobbies, joined your lobbies, they would win nearly every single time. Nah. Nah. I'm telling you, man. The only racing games where the better players win are Mod Nation Racers and ASRT. And then I guess the more simulator-like racers with Horizon and Gran Turismo, question mark? I don't know any other games that are trying to be like real life with that. You know what? Sure, let's... Oh, wait, it's 16 minutes in. Never mind. I wanted to try to kill the Arc-Tempered Namiel, but... Let's try the Fatalis. Let's ruin this guy's hunt. Shonj doesn't have 5 stages of acceptance. He stops at first, and hard stops at denial. Like, you can get Mario Karted, but if you just drive better and actually use your items properly, holding on to coins while front running, which you do not do, you'll just win. The coins are meaningless. They're a nothing item. Like, I get it, they increase your top speed, but also, why am I getting an item that will not protect me from the things that are guaranteed to touch me from behind? Coins matter? They matter. I know that they matter. Having a 10 coins matters. But having them as an obtainable item while you were ahead of everybody is stupid. Especially when... Damn, did that guy just die? That guy just died. Oh, did we lose? We lost. I just got here. Having them as an obtainable item when you're in first is stupid. Because then they're just useless when you have 10 coins. MK backshots. I can't believe Garrus invaded Mario Kart. The coin item 1 guarantees your next item isn't a coin, and protects your actual protection item from being stolen by Boo. Coin item is unironically your #1 best friend, and calling them useless means you just don't know what you're doing. I didn't know that they guarantee that the next item isn't a coin, and I didn't know that they protect from Boo. But I don't care about protection from Boo. Grand Blue, somehow he managed to hit 4th stage, though. Hmm? Oh. What are the 7 stages of grief? Or is it 5? Is it 5? There's 7, aren't there? Despair, anger, denial. Acceptance is the last one. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Okay, then. I swear there were more. Also, it's a nice bait because if someone sees you holding a coin, a lot of the time they'll just try to attack not knowing you have something else in the back. You know what? Next time I play Mario Kart, I'm gonna try to apply all of this information, and I'm gonna watch as none of it matters. None of it matters at all. And just get mad, and then move back to ASRT. Forza, Need for Speed, Formula 1, and... Italian? I have never heard of that one. One I forgot the name of. Assetto Corsa is one that I'm thinking. Where I remember Nyaners referring to it as... the... driving version, like the video game driving version of filing their taxes. Maybe it's the driver. It's never... Sorry, it is the driver. The driver does matter. But I'm telling you, I'm a better driver than most. I'm a better driver than, like, 80% of America, and I only got a state ID. You don't even have a car. Like I said, still a better driver. Doesn't matter because you don't drive better. God, I heard that and almost fell off a chair. Strona's ego reached all the way here and almost pushed me off. Using a lance? Hey, can you, like, not shove me? Thank you. I hate lance players so much. I can tell you every single shortcut, shroomless, and shroomed, and every bullet bill extension zone on the 96 tracks. And then how none of it matters because the second the enemy gets a blue shell, you're boned? You fat... Oh my god. We're good. It all matters. I'll believe it when I seize it. And I'm still yet to seize it. Oh! Alright. We're good. Oh, we're not good. Really thought that wasn't gonna hit me. Oh, it hit me anyway, because it hit me behind the shield. Sean, what would you rate your cardio out of 10? It should probably be higher than most. Partially because it just has always been like that, and then partially because... Actually, no, that's a lie. It might not be higher than most, because there was an instance where I was out of breath after sprinting with a friend in, like, high school, but also he was the same friend that did boxing. I feel like it should be higher than most, because it was higher than most that I was around when I was younger in school. And then... now I bike to the gym 4 times a week. To and from the gym 4 times a week. Before I would have a dedicated day for it. Now it's... I don't need it if I'm going to be biking this consistently. Okay, can I get a number? School, wasn't it like 10 years ago? It was. But I don't think that my body's changed that much. My metabolism hasn't slowed down, so... Ain't no way. What are you ain't no weighing about? Either way, a number that I can give you is my resting heart rate is around 80 BPM. It's like 75 to 80. What's up, pie shroom? But why do you ask? Never actually checked my heart rate when I'm exhausted, though, but it's been a while since I've actually felt exhaustion. Legitimate exhaustion. Ouch. Nothing! Okay. Okay, alright. Please don't make me racist. Please don't make me racist. And that's it. Nope, I'm racist. I officially hate charge blades. I've always hated lances, but charge blades are on the list now too. New chatter enters. Strange, I'm racist. Hey man, at least I'm displaying everything that I am out on the table from the get-go. It's better than, you know the one Caleb City video about, like, finding out that one of your friends is someone you really don't want to be hanging out with? What's up, Diamond Yo? Happy St. Valentine's Day, Strong in chat. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah. Super great. I love my beautiful wife. Honesty goes a long way. See? We were talking about that earlier in the stream. It's the truth. Notice that he said that and raised his hand. That's the truth. Uh-huh. If I did that, I didn't do it intentionally. Ask me almost any question. Will you be my Valentine, Mr. Streamer? It's like... in my mind, I'm like flipping through a page of several different responses. Like, I don't know which one is the best one here. It's like, it's like panicked searching through the library of like, wait, what do I do? I knew it, I'm never wrong. You're always wrong. At least in this realm, within my realm, you're always wrong. The only one allowed to be right is me. Dark Dimension, welcome to my realm. Frickin', swear to God, Tenjin. I've never actually seen this clip. I'm pulling this up. Hold on. What is this? It's titled You Are Wrong. I assume it's Munchinlax's stream. Share to Instagram. I don't care about this feature. None of you are gonna hear this, because I have this on a different audio channel. Okay, what is Munchinlax talking about here? He just said you can't always be right. That's it. More or less, you are wrong. Who? Who? Me? Is this for anybody? Who is this for? Munchinlax, if you're still here, explain yourself. I have a question, but it's anime related, so I'm not sure how many of you can actually answer. What's with the obsession with Nagataro's face? Probably just one of the more smug and sinister looking anime girl faces that's on the internet. Didn't answer my question, scammed. I'm still freaking searching. I kind of just, I don't know, every book that's on the shelves in this library, they're just no longer on the shelves. They're on the floor, and I'm sitting there thinking, like, wait, what do I don't know what to do. You put me into, you stun-locked me. At this point, you're not searching, you're choking. I know! Like, the first answer was like the weird response. Then the second one was like, wait, no, I can't do that. And then, what was the next one? It's like, no, yet again, my mind has become a swirling vortex of nothing but confusion. Those funny faces, I guess, kind of like Anya in Spy Family. She has very memeable expressions. Anya's the pink-haired small character, right? The child? I don't know who's who in Spy Family. Little kid, yeah? Okay. Huh. But everyone's obsessed with that one face. Probably just one of those things. People getting hooked on one insignificant part of literally anything is nothing new. Same happens with Twitter posts, like the Backrooms thing. Somebody made a one-off Twitter post, and then now that's spiraled out of control into various memes. And games. I don't get the internet, man. I wasn't built for this. Nobody was. That's the one she pulls the most. She's like, tsundere people like that. Anime fans. Anime fans. Was she tsundere from the get-go? I remember hearing that the manga, it's less of her being tsundere and a lot more of her being very mean. And just like a bad person towards MC. But she still does have a thing for him. Something like that. Maybe it was the other way around. I don't know which. No idea who that even is. Nagatoro? She is the... I assume she's tan. He's the dark-skinned chick in the one anime about this nerd that gets bullied by that same chick repeatedly. That guy died? Oh, that guy died. Yeah, she's pretty mean, but I'd still consider her a tsundere pretty much. Oh. Like, I tried to get into Nagatoro, and it was like the first or second episode or something where, like, the guy has some creative thing that he made, like, he's making a manga or whatever, and then she sees it and she laughs, and he starts crying, and I'm just like, I can't do this. I cannot do this. I'm sorry. That's enough. See ya. You relate to the MC? Less the MC and more to, like, the guy's just trying to create something and live his life, and then he gets laughed at, and then he doesn't receive it well. It's not... I don't think I relate to them, I just feel pity. It's the same kind of secondhand cringe that I got from reading It's Not My Fault I'm Not Popular. Past a certain point, you're just kind of like, yeah, this is... I don't like this anymore. I've had enough. That title ain't no way. What the heck are you reading? I don't know what it's actually called in Japanese, but I know that that was a translation or something. Genuinely terrible anime. It's not my fault I'm not popular, or don't bully me, Nagatoro-san. I just want to get my true charge slash, man. Come on. No. Damn it. Nagatoro. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was bad. I mean, to each their own. It's probably enjoyable to... Cucks. I'm sorry, that was mean. Mean but accurate. Couldn't tell if that was a confession or anime name. Which one? It's not my fault I'm not popular, or please don't bully me, Nagatoro-san. Japanese titles have always been whack, don't at me. I mean, you're right. It's mostly just because the title is just... as explanatory as they can get. It's not like a singular word, it's just a sentence. It's a sentence of the overarching story, the synopsis. Literal definition of Stockholm Syndrome? I don't know if I would call it that, but... Have you not heard It's Not My Fault, It's Not I'm Not Popular, Hermit? Because that one was also popular-ish for a while, and then I think it fell off because there was a really long period of time where it was only cringe humor, and everybody started getting tired of it, and then eventually it got better with that and became like a legitimate slice-of-life comedy manga, but by that time there were only so many people that were willing to stomach it. But it's about this one girl that, like, isn't popular, and she blames everybody else, and then does some really stupid stuff. If I'm not mistaken, the mangaka, she... like, the manga reflects her actual life, something like that. Or she wanted it to. I think. Don't quote me on that. Senpai is in a Tokonoko, the most peak thing ever watched. Excuse me? Senpai is a boy? Some friends of mine who watch anime or read manga sometimes say modern anime names. Why do we make manga titles with a length of like 20 words? I don't know, dude. I really don't know. It's not just manga titles. JAVs have the same problem. Don't ask me how I know that. At least Nagatoro isn't as bad as Rent a Girlfriend. I can't believe people actually watch/read that. That's the one about, like, some high schooler fantasizing about being a cuck, right? I don't understand. I can't understand. Question mark? I don't know, dude. Nah, the college dude? Oh, they're college? That doesn't make it better. It's still somebody fantasizing about being a cuck. Tend to avoid titles that are too long. Oh. Yeah, it's about a cross-dresser? Okay. Senpai is in a Tokonoko. What? How? Is that, like, new? I haven't heard that one, and I'm kind of wondering why. Or I guess it's because I don't hang around people that read cross-dressing manga. Out here reading Zatch Bell and Spy Family. Y'all are into weird stuff. I don't think they're into it. I think they just end up getting exposed to it because they still care about anime, and this is just the newest stuff. The newest stuff that's more popular for some reason. God knows why. Oh, hello, Zenogre again. How are you doing? Ow. I've been poisoned. Dutch Bell is peak, Spy X Family is mid-tier. Starts out slow and just a slice of life. Gets better though. For Spy Family? Did I just stun you? No, your tail got cut off. Please do not kill me. Thank you. Do not know why, but suddenly I just wanted to listen to, not Death Grips, but the Isle Wise. Speaking of which, I haven't checked to see if they've released any new albums since the second album that they ever released. One, two, three. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Cut them in half. Wait, did we ever? We didn't. We could have just dropped the thing on him. Too bad we didn't. What's up, Ninja? Cross-dressing, what strongest setting... Cross-dressing, what strongest setting for a parentheses not man for Valentine's Day? That is not the topic. Well, it might have been the topic a couple of hours ago, question marks. I don't think... If I were to be into a man, I don't think I would want a feminine man. I wouldn't want a femboy, that's for sure. But I don't think I would want a manly kind of man either. They would just have to be like just a guy. They would have to be just a guy. Don't make me actually shape this thought. I've only thought about the kind of woman I like, not the kind of man. Why have you people made me dive this far within my own mind? Came out last year and it got a movie announced, which releases this month before it even finished airing. Oh. Damn. Actually, the movie released today. Read/watch a decent bit of Spy X Family. Not really for me, but not bad either. Pretty sure you brought that up on your own, but go off, King. I'm only thinking this way because you are enabling me to think this way. In other words, it's everyone else's fault. Guys, how come no one joined me in Monster Hunter? I make these rooms, I post the session ID at the top of the chat, I beg and plead with the world to start the game up, to kill some monsters with me so that I have an objective. Because I would hope that anybody else would have an objective in this game, but no. No, I'm always just doing SOS flares. I don't own this. I know that you don't. Let's ruin this guy's Fatalis hunt. Rick! Never mind. Still never answered my question. Rip 300 points. I'm still looking through the same books. The pages are starting to wear. There's no right answer. There's no right answer. I can't ask that. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if I want to say that. Definitely can't ask that one. Frick. Could steal it from my friend's library. He's stalling. He's building the tower out of answers, but the floor is collapsing. You know what? Wait, hang on. Building has never been my strong suit. Just push all the blocks until the goal comes to me. That's all I have to do. If that's the case, then destruction it is. Deadass? Alright, I'm gonna be real with you, Rosenthorns. Like, if you were a dude, if I knew that you were a dude, I would have no hesitation with asking the question that the first thing that came into my mind. If I knew that you were a dude, I would have just, like, in a heartbeat, just said the thing that I'm thinking. But... just say it, I don't care. Even if you give me the go-ahead, it's really hard for me to let the words escape my lips. Misogyny strikes again. No, it's just more like... You say something weird to a guy as a guy, both of you just brush it off. You say something weird to a woman as a guy, hello, HR? It's the meme. I'ma just freaking say it. The first thought that came to my mind when you asked that question is, how fat is your rack? Somehow I knew it. I know that you knew it. Everybody knew it. It's over, guys. Today's the last day of streaming. I'm getting reported after this. Cuff me now. What are we fighting? Barrieth? Yeah, Hyper Frostfang Barrieth? She posts the same emotes. Secretly, she's contacting Twitch HR. GG's. Local Florida man sent to 50 years in prison for a singular comment on the internet. Officer right here. What's the maximum jail time for a Class E felony? It was like 5 years? Why bother? Just execute. Oh, I stepped on the ice. It's fine. I did not see that. I thought that was just ice, not ice, you know? Is it your hind legs or is it your tail? What is orange? I think I just got my teammate killed. Wick from Pokemon Sun and Moon? What? That's my answer. Oh! Don't do that to me. That's going in the folder for later. No, stop. I'm gonna get a legitimate twit longer written about me today. It's over, man. Oh no. I'm just glad I'm here for the beginning of the end. Insult to injury. Jarvis called Twitch staff. Relieved to know there will be no stream tomorrow. Maybe they'll let him stream from his cell. How many prison inmates are allowed to access a computer? Come on. Come on! There we go. Not the cats? Not the cats. Good. In before Strange fumbles, and Rosenthorn suddenly disappears from the chat. Have you decided to play Strive tomorrow? No. From a prison cell, I know that you can receive letters. Right? You can receive written letters from people and write letters out. But I don't know if you can use a computer in any capacity. Has anyone here been to prison? American prison? Go to prison and check yourself. House hunting stream at the local prison. Honestly, I wouldn't be afraid of... like, my thought process would be, if I ended up being in prison, but still being able to stream, I wouldn't care if anybody knew the location of that exact prison. Or at least... Well, no, that's wrong. I guess that's wrong. My thought is, like, at that point, I'm here, I'm being detained in this building, they know that, people know that. Who's gonna come here and... like... Who's gonna... come to beat the... I'm thinking too fast. Who's going to come to this prison to beat this content creator to death with hammers? It's a prison. Like, the guy already messed up. That's a waste of time. We'll be able to figure out your location that way, checkmate. We'll be waiting outside on your day of release. Ah, that's the problem. Well, you see, now all I have to do is just get life. A life sentence. Lucarine will cause you... Lucarine will, because you still haven't played Funger. Wait, but then if he beats me to death with a hammer, I can't play Funger. We all lose. All of us. Unironically, if you were streaming from prison, you'd probably pop off. Like, I can see that being big. Yeah, I can see people being interested in that. But also, I can see life sucking if I am in prison and I am... I feel like I'm gonna get bullied in prison. Like, worse than it is here. Or anywhere else in my life. Like, it would be especially bad in prison. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Can't just stream from prison, though? Yeah, I know, I know. No, it won't help. All we have to do is rob a bank and we're in. Why are you gonna commit a crime to get yourself into the same prison that I am being in? That's not even a guarantee. You know what? If you're gonna commit a crime to get sent to the same prison, and you do get sent to the same prison that I am being detained in, then frickin' power to you. I'll hand you the hammer myself. Go to town. That just means that it was something that God willed. You had the determination to put it together, and then God looked down and said, yeah, sure, I'll let him have this one. It was God's plan. Not you. I don't want to fight a Balhazak. Day 1 soap drop. You gotta have an engaging personality since you know you're in prison. Do I have that? I don't think I have that. Well, maybe I have that. I don't know. I mean, you guys are engaged. I think. Kneecaps shattered. How's another day of carrying? Average. So guys, do you like Kingdom Hearts? And then the guy that I'm talking to says, did we just become best friends? And he was never heard from again. Strongman high. Yo. Crashed and lost 30 minutes, I'm pissed. I am so sorry. KH Uwu. Bro, I got locked up when 1 came out. They on 3 now? What? What happens when the inmate says something Strong disagrees with? That's the part when I get shanked. Unironically. Because they're gonna say something I disagree with, I'm gonna voice that I disagree with that, and then... I'm going to give, like, an analytical explanation for why I think the way that I think about that, and then... they're gonna just stab me. If not because I disagree, then because I am talking too much. Strange, I'm right, prisoner, and now you're dead. Before everyone in prison likes KH, and now we know the targeted audience. Prisoners? Ouch. Oh, you're digging away. Huh? Oh, you just set off some flies with your running. You can run for miles. Damn. I got some legs on him. Anyway, Mr. Streamer, technically you didn't answer my question. You just responded with a question back. You keep. Every time I think I successfully dodge, you tech chase. Stop. Stop it. T-minus 2 weeks, prepare yourself for? Oh, you're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm kidding. Haha, unless... Raised eyebrow. Oh, I'm in sword form. I did not realize. Wonder why I do these head movements so consistently when I'm doing actions. Do any of you guys do that? One of my friends called me out on being weird when I did it before. I guess they're not wrong. Do what? I move my head in a weird way every time I do attacks like this. Basically to mimic the movement that I'm doing in the game. I mean, you are weird, furry guy, feet lover. Maybe mess up my blade charge. Used to do that when I melee people in Halo Online. Don't move my head, my body just jumps. Good times. Now that series is a shadow of its former self. As is what happens to a lot of series. Damn. No, but I do open my mouth when executing hard combos sometimes. Hmm? Why? Is it just a thing, or is there, like, a particular reason? Is it, like, the clutching pearls open your mouth, or is it, like, the... Is it just, you do it? Like this? Okay. I don't know, it's just a thing I do if I'm extra locked in? Okay. Hmm. Hogging at her own combo. Minerva. Celica's robot. Dude, last night I was playing some BlazBlue with Moose. Damn, every time I go back to that game, I remember why it's my favorite. Like, if I take a long break... BlazBlue checkmark. Man, frick you, dude! Every time I remember, it's like, it's just... It's such a fun game. Rare? I do that, but also nobody sees it. That's why I can also swing my fist up after doing down with this system on wall break that kills. Oh, I do the same thing. But I still do the head motions in real life, like, next to people. Not like the physical actions, though. Because when I do that, I feel like I'm gonna piss somebody off. I feel like I'm gonna piss somebody off and then get punched or something. Or I, like, lick my bottom lip sometimes in the same situation, which is really annoying, because then my lip's wet. It's really distracting for the rest of the game. It's a bait for Stronge and he's about to fall for it. What do you mean it's a bait for me? What do you... And that would only be a problem if you, like... Well, my thought on that is, like, how much saliva do you produce when you do that? Because that shouldn't be that much of an issue. I can tell you when I lick my lips, it doesn't end up being a problem. And sometimes I think that I produce more saliva than most. See, now that question's kind of weird. That's just... God damn! That's just where my head went. How come? I don't think this... I get it. I kind of thought that it was weird, but I thought it would be like just a... Whatever, dude. Ain't nobody want to know the amount. The heck are y'all on about? No, it's just... Because if you're licking your lip and it's a problem with your lip being wet, my thought is like, it's... There's enough to like form a drop, right? I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about this. Is that the problem? What's up, Sir Salsal? Save me. Please freaking save me. I don't know what to do anymore. I think I was the cool weird for a while, and now I think I'm being the weird weird. It's over. I would say we lost, but I think only I lost. Nah, let him simmer. Don't save him. Silly Steven, you were always the weird weird. Frick me. Highlighted message, Freaky Fridays. It's more just a problem that my bottom lip's wet and not my top lip, and it's the difference that's distracting. Okay, that makes sense. Because when you said that, I was thinking like you lick your bottom lip and there's enough to almost form a drop, and if it's that wet, then that means you're producing more saliva than most, and if that's the case, then I mean, there's nothing to really say about that. That just happens. That's it. Is this a weird string of thought? I didn't think it's that weird. Like... Why is asking someone's rack size more normal than... I know why it is, but still. I'm sorry, what are you apologizing for? We biting lips? No, we're not. There's no we. You didn't touch me. I'm the catalyst. If a sword should cut somebody, do you blame the sword or do you blame the sword wielder? If weapons could apologize, do you think they would? Ouch. Yo, first of all, Sal, you just reminded me, like, your existence has reminded me of something. And, I might bring it up after this conversation ends, even though it's, like, not that big. Well, at least you prepared for the next time when a girl brings up her dry-ass lips. Don't lick them now. Dry-ass lip having ass. Strange man, Steven. It's not your fault Strong is weird around girls. I'm weird around everybody, but it's more like... awkward is a better fitting word. I don't know what to do anymore. I stun-lock myself. Because on paper I know what to say, just treat them like they're normal human beings, but... Given the actual scenario, I get stun locked by a tail. God damn it. Given the actual scenario, I'm always like, wait, shoot, what do I say here to not make them just leave? As I feel like most of them would. Rare moment of Strange's hood form. I'm sorry? What did I do that was hood-like? I just blame Strange. I blame the gun. Crew, never mind. Hermit spittin'. The thing that I was thinking about. So the other day, I don't remember the topic, but something about slaves came up while I was talking with Sir Sal and some others. And I said sometimes I like to think, how many, like, former slave owners, how many slave owners do you think are just spinning in their grave, knowing that the race that they had enslaved is seen as equal as them, as the same race as them, but also they're using their last names? Whoops. Bro was like 2 turns away from a Kanye tweet. It's what? What do you mean? Well, what? What? I'm lost. How am I close to a Kanye tweet? Well, that one might raise your standings in competitive racism. Good job. How? Did I not explain this point well? I'm saying the people of old that had slaves, they're looking down from heaven or up from hell, whichever, don't know which or care, and they see another race that they had enslaved on the same level, but using their name. Definitely heaven. Or maybe looking sideways from purgatory. Ah, dang it. You do love me / heart? What? Oh, that's for healing. I thought that was for mounting. We're gonna end up killing this thing before we cap it. Or before we get to a... before we realize we can cap it. Ouch. To be fair, if there's anything crazy you could have said by now to make me leave, it would have happened already. I ain't going nowhere. That's good to hear. I still feel like there's some things on the list that could weird people out and make them leave, but that would be like an everybody would leave, not a specifically you or any other women would leave. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. Yet again, first thing that came to my head. Shush, don't spoil the script. What script? There's no script. There should be a script. Maybe that would be safer. I knew we would... Oh, wait, no, I think we capped. No, we killed it. You're gonna use those same freaky-ass callouts in Wilds? That was the plan. Once I can finally get the game. Oh. Should ask that one girl from the Catherine stream her chest size. Certainly that would go well. Definitely, dude. Definitely. Pray for me, please no more. This guy... Friends, question mark. What's up with you? Oh, 100% Stranger's about as good as Vincent anyway, so maybe she'll be fine with that. God. Actually, are you still Team Catherine? I'm kind of still Team Neither. It's leaning towards Catherine, but I think that Cethrin, spoilers for Catherine possibly, anyone who cares about playing that game, I still think that Cethrin is too carefree and too, I want to say inconsiderate of the other person's feelings in some cases, but I'm not entirely sure about that. And then Catherine's problem is just being, from my perspective, what seems to be a bit manipulative. Not manipulative, controlling. Controlling is a better word. She seems very aggravated at basically everything that Vincent does. She does worry about him, and I do like that. She does actually care about him, considering the nature of her texts, but she still seems to just treat him poorly. Who's the hottest? Catherine. Hands down. Long hair and glasses I can get behind any day. Especially for blondes. Also, wait, you have Rin, so for you it'll be even more cutscenes? Oh boy. Still 75% sure Rin is an alien? Who knows? Yeah, you're cooked. Remember what I said? Split it into 3 streams, you'll regret trying to push it? Nah. Bro loves his cheat code? What cheat code? Oh, the stop blocks from falling cheat code? Gives you a lot of information. Can't wait. He's so real. Always have been. And always will be. Because what point is there in being fake? What am I doing? Turbo Rising. Sure, I love monkey business. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how weird is the stuff that I say? Tenjin, don't say I'll give you a 3. Oh, them computer parts planning going for Wilds? It's no longer for Wilds, it's for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And I'm only partially joking. It's the same plan as before. where I'm going to wait until the next time the PC parts go on sale, as well as a little bit after the 5070 drops, because I heard something about the more recent cards from Nvidia having an issue with how the power is drawn from their cables, and they end up burning. So I'm gonna wait until either that's ironed out or that is confirmed to not be an issue. And then I might just buy a new processor, motherboard, and RAM if I just need to, which I probably will, and that'll hopefully keep me future-proof for all of 3 months, like I said before. Ouch. Which stuff? What do you mean, which stuff? Like, which stuff is the weird stuff that I say? Or which stuff am I asking you to rate? 6.5? I can live with that. That's a number that I'm okay with. 8? You're part of the table I'd avoid at school. But you hung out with me in high school. Well, not like physically in high school, but you actively decided to subject yourself to me and a handful of others that I knew during high school days. Or are you saying you wouldn't have hung out with me unless you had met me through others? You can scream, "I'm right," all you want, but if you would move your stubbornness to the side, you know that I'm trying to help you out. Actually, I now know what you remind me of. Huh? What does that mean? That's not ominous at all. Here, what is this image? The ladder? Okay. Let's see. Well, wait, hang on. Hold on. Sal, your number being 8 is a little bit askew to the number that would be shown here, right? Because you get to see completely raw, unfiltered me. There's still a bit of a filter. It's not very heavy on the me that is shown on stream. Oh, you're right, 9.5. Okay, alright. This is not what was supposed to happen. Really glad that didn't touch me. Ouch. I'm really glad that didn't kill me. Oh, was I... Made my heart skip a beat. You're like nerd weird? Anything from a 7 and up is what I'd consider actually weird. Okay. That's cool. You. Bro saying that's cool, not realizing he barely passed. My God. I don't need to pass with flying colors. This isn't like a 100 or 0 kind of test. It's not like a absolute 0 on the weirdness scale is what I'm looking for. 0 would be boring. 10 would be too much. Somewhere in the middle, like, preferably leaning towards the weird side, the too much side. That one, that's what I like. Weird enough that I'm interesting, but not so weird that I'm off-putting. I've been lasered. What is this? It's probably a guild card or something. I'll check that in a minute. Come on, we can climb 0.5 points. It's not that hard. I didn't press the button in time, and then I landed in its hands. I didn't actually hit it. To be fair, I think that's better. I feel if someone was like 0 out of 10 weird, they'd actually be the most weird, if that makes any sense. Well, wait, wouldn't 0 out of 10 weird just be not weird? That would just be one of the pixies from Fairly Odd Parents. You're just boring. You're a gray sheet of paper. Be like too normal? Oh. Oh, thank God. Mounted it right before it lasered me. It's like SpongeBob in that one episode where Squidward asked him to be normal. Bless you. Thank you. Oh, I'm tremor'd! I was tremor'd and then he shotgunned me, man! You know what Koikatsu Party is? I've heard that name before. That kappa at the end of the sentence, and what I'm remembering, like, I have a sinking feeling that whatever it is questionable. I can't look it up because I'm trying to not die to a big gorilla. And this is the part where Hermit says something. He said it, and then some emote implying that I'm talking about... Never mind. This bit's done. What is Koikatsu Party? Why? Did you bring this up? That would be 7 out of 10 weird knowledge? Okay. Oh, like if I actually had played that game? Or knew more about it in detail? Yeah, okay. This is probably like the most fun fight in the game for me. With the insect glaive. I really love this. Since I just know this moveset so well and know how to duck and weave around it with this weapon. I have forgotten to use the max potion. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need stamina. Stamina's whack. Damn, he just came back. Why you hate him? Who's Koikatsu Party sees H game? Actually, that's pretty telling you know about it. How? Wait, did I know about it? Me never said I wasn't weird. Okay. You know? Sounded like me. That was cool. What was that? What'd you hit him with? Dude, I could never be like an actual monster hunter. Because I would just do exactly what I just did, where I run in front of the line of sight of my heavy bowgun, knowing that they're right there next to me, and then getting shot. Ow. Wait, who's normal in this chat? That is a consistent viewer? I feel like Lord Ratatosk might be the most— no, wait, never mind. Hold on. I remember one specific thing. One specific thing, but I don't want to put him on blast. At least I'm not dead. The heck is this? Oh, this is the stupid Kira copy pasta again, isn't it? I don't want to read this because I know what it is, but at the same time, I want to read it because I know you actually change up these copy pastas to be funny. Ow. I had the iframes, but not the position. Okay. Not digging this. And I can't attack you, because if I do, I'll kill myself. I'm a Senran Kagura connoisseur? That was the last thing I expected to fly out of your keyboard. You're kidding. Don't know what that means, so I'm going to assume it's another H-game reference. It's not an H-game. Senran Kagura is... it's a hack and slash, but every character has a fat rack, and there's clothing damage. But not to the point of full-on nudity. Let's just say they stopped making them after Sony's PS4 censorship era? Oh, really? That's what stopped them? Damn. Wait, doesn't that mean that the last one that we got was the pinball one? I did want to play that, but then I looked more into it, and it's got too many fursuits. It's like mostly furry stuff, and I was just thinking like, man, this... I love pinball, and I love breasts, but... not when they're behind weird animal-like suits. Why? No! Get him off me! Stun him. Please stun him. It's over. GG. Isn't that up your alley, Senran and Kagura? It's not up my alley. What a screenshot this is. Oh my eyes. You're welcome, everyone getting flashbanged. I don't want to end on a loss, but I don't think I have very much time left. I mean, we only have about 15 minutes. I don't think we can... the RKO. Make me say something. My name is StrongmanSteven. I'm 27 years old. My house is in the southeast section of Florida, where all the villas are. And I am not married. I work as a clown on the internet, and I don't leave my house. I don't smoke or drink. I'm in bed by 11 p.m. and make sure I get 8 hours of sleep, no matter what. After having a glass of chocolate milk and doing about 20 minutes of stretches before going to bed. I usually have no issue sleeping until morning. That's not true at all. I wake up in the middle of the night repeatedly. It's actually very annoying. Which is probably pretty bad. I also go to bed after 11 p.m. Also bad. Just like a baby, I wake up without any fatigue or stress in the morning. I was told there was no issues at my last checkup, trying to explain that I'm a person who wishes to live a very quiet life. Very normal, 0 out of 10. I take care not to trouble myself with any enemies while winning, like winning and losing. That would cause me to lose sleep at night. That is how I deal with society, and large breasts is what brings me happiness. Although if I were to fight, I would lose to everyone. Okay. Really had to change that last line? Really? Sag. Nightmares? No, it's not nightmares that wakes me up. I just wake up. Not really sure why. No, nightmares aren't regular. If they do happen, then they're few and far between now. There was a time where they were consistent, and I'm glad that they're done. Which I guess means that my mind is a lot more sound than it was before, or at least that's how I'm going to interpret it. Beach Splash, Holy Peak. Dude, I wanted to get into that game, but I don't remember what stopped me. I think it's because the player base died. By the time I was actually able to grab it. Beach Splash is a shooter game where the aim is to knock down the other girls and then spray their bikinis off with a water gun. I remember watching a couple of people play that. There's one dude that I used to watch. He was a speedrunner for Donkey Kong Country. Suzuri Box. I think he changed... No, I think his name was originally Suzuri Bako. Then it changed to Suzuri Box. And I don't see him stream anymore, unfortunately. He was first speedrunning Donkey Kong Country, and then he went from that to playing, like, variety stuff. So I would see him play Girls in Panzer, like the one game where you're... Whichever the newest Girls in Panzer game was at the time. I don't remember which. It looked interesting, though. And then he would also play... That was one of them, Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash. Now you join? You... I'm stopping you! I was about to stop, man. What was I saying? I shouldn't have sat back down. Yeah, he played Donkey Kong Country, then from Donkey Kong Country to Girls in Panzer, then Senran Kagura, and then the most recent thing I saw him play was something Labyrinth. Something Labyrinth, I don't remember exactly. It was like a dungeon... It was a dungeon crawling RPG. Friend. Smiley face. Consistently go to sleep at like 5 a.m? Dude, what the heck? Or around that, so you tell me. Strong to be pushing blocks in his dreams while chatters try to push him off. On PC you can uncensor the game, I'm pretty sure. I feel like that would just be a nude mod, wouldn't it? I get the feeling they wouldn't actually model nipples for Senran Kagura, would they? I know it would be so simple, but they would get in trouble for that, wouldn't they? Dude, when I play you in sets, that's most of the time when I do that. What are you doing? Nope, they're modeled in and then censored, I believe. I got a Steam page to look at. Why you... This is the third time. I got 2 pages to look at, actually. Peach Beach. $30! That's not on sale. And the second one... Who the heck sent me a Steam message? Oh. Thanks, Sir Cell. None of you heard that, right? That should be on a separate audio channel. What am I doing? Right. Senran, Kagura, Peach, Beach, Splash, heckin' Steam charts. That's about what I expected. Six players 2 hours ago. 10 for the 24-hour peak. I was playing Percy at 5 to 6 a.m. Was clearly half awake. The heck, man. Frozen Thorn's doing more work to get Stronge banned than I have in 2 years. Gotta pass the crown. We did hear that, the Steam message. Frick, that means I gotta adjust some stuff. Just giving him the sauce. You got Peach Beach Splash money, but not Shantae money. I don't have Peach Beach Splash money. That's why I reacted with the $30 exclamation question mark exclamation. He always got money for horny. Don't we all? Psychomantis was right. Everything that we do as humanity, we do to reproduce. It's nothing but people trying to bone other people. Psychomantis was right. Who else was right? The Fury. Who else might have been right? The Patriots. That's it. Who the heck is streaming right now? Who can I raid? To be fair, there's a mode where you can inspect the girls, change their outfits, and touch them. I hate... Someone gift him Shantae so I can scream at him. Sundowner was... I don't know anything about Sundowner yet. I was also right. Are you calling yourself a villain? You know what? Today been curse after curse. Is Kaho Shibuya streaming right now? Shibuya Kaho, however the order is for her name. Curse levels astronomical today. Or, if not her, I could send you to Sif Avalana. That's not the right Shibuya. Doing this while Diamond Yuo's not here is evil. Wasn't he here before? She is not live. Damn it. We lost. He's checking. I was gonna actually do it. Get off her homepage. I'm not on it anymore. You know what? I was about to say something. I think we've had enough of me saying the first thought that comes to my mind today. Who the hell do I send you to? I'm sending you to frickin' Sif. Why the hell not, dude? What's up, big bro? So you're just in time for the end of my stream. See you guys next week for another Freaky Fridays. As for the schedule, everybody, well, before that, happy Valentine's Day. I hope you guys are having a great time with your partner, should you have one. I say, gritting my teeth. Now the schedule. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will return with a fighting game. I don't know which one yet. Monday, I will return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with... Frickin'... I'm sorry, I read chat for a split second, and yet again, Rose and Thorns hit me with the 3-second stun. Damn it! I'm blanking! Monday, question marks. Tuesday, Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday, Captain Full Body. Thursday, heckin' Metal Gear Solid 4. Hopefully we'll be able to finish that game and then move on to Peace Walker the week after. Friday is Monster Hunter of some sort. Probably Monster Hunter World. And then Saturday will be a fighting game. I just don't know which fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go contemplate Rose and Thorn's question. Why have you done this? See ya.